Hey, Killian, good morning, good morning. Alright, so we got SPY puts, QQQ puts up, USO calls over the weekend, obviously, home run. And of course, silver was down a little over 5% when I mentioned SLV calls, in my opinion. Now we're only down 3.25%. It's like a gift, really. But enough about me. How was your weekend, guys? Everyone have a good weekend? You know what's crazy is when you start Monday going like 4 for 4, you do whatever you want. I did have a pretty good weekend. I watched some fights. What else did I do? I finished a lot of the side quests in Final Fantasy. That's always a good thing. Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good one, my friend. I'm glad everyone's doing alright. Everything gonna be alright. Muckhead didn't remove that yet, huh? Want the funk. Gotta have that funk. We want the funk. Burning, burning, burning. Hold on, give me a second. I'm checking something. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. We need the funk. Who is this? I don't know. Half these people are in the Discord. What happened to these people? Alright, back in action. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Deli, good morning, my friend. Happy to have everyone here, of course, having yet another HGRAF party, as we see. HG gets up to 730 Canadian, if you will. Yeah, I think it is. I'm looking for about 8 Canadian. That looks like the next trend line on my screen. And like I said, anyone who started following recently, right? Like, oh, you know, make me money. I missed out on everything. Hey, man. I said USO calls. I said SPY puts. Right? That's what I mean. How serious are you? Are people in it to win it? Because if you are, I did my job already. It's only been an hour. Monday morning, it's been 1 hour. We need the funk. Gotta have that funk. Thank you, brother. Love, 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 love. Un cafe for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Tastes good today. Tastes good today. You know what that coffee tastes like today? Tastes like winning. We need the funk. Gotta have that funk. Hey, SPY put. How we doing? Quick little SPY put. Quick little bang bang. Bang bang. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Like I said, now my thoughts on this one are purely for you guys, purely for the home team here. Because apparently, the higher it goes, the more shit I'm getting. So, screw them all. How about that? How about that, huh? Can you deal with that? Yeah, I know, brother. I know. I know. And like I said, that guy, hilarious, like, trying to talk smack to me. Like, bro, I'm in the HGRAF heavy, bro. You think you got? It's like, bro, yeah, you bought it because I was talking about it. You're welcome. You're welcome. And just to let you know, the reason why that guy Duke is so angry is because I made him money and he sent me money. That's why he's so angry. I never seen anything like it. I made him like, I don't know, 20 grand or something. He sent me $500. Then all of a sudden, right? We took the poll in Discord about Dollar General. The kid flips out telling me I'm not doing it the right way. Leaves Discord. Somehow owns everything we talk about. MBOT, HGRAF. He's making money, yet at the same time, he's trying to talk shit to me. I'm telling you, this is why I say, man, there's got to be something in the water. There's got to be something I missed. Hey, Tia. No, you're not late, baby. We just started. We just started. The party just started, baby. We didn't start the fire. It was always me. The winter. We didn't start the fire. Today is going to be a great day. Unfortunately, I don't really know how much work I feel like doing because, again, within an hour, I already nailed about 3 calls. So I technically already did my job. It's been an hour. So Conor McGregor, baby. Conor McGregor, baby. Exactly. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. When you got stocks hitting new highs, roll out of bed Monday morning, go 3 for 3 immediately, you live the whatever the fuck you want life. Shades in the chat, baby. Oh, hold on. I got something for you.
That was easy.
Yeah, fucking ain't right. It was. Why does it taste so sweet? So yeah, apparently I know some people might be upset. I'm just kind of confused. I'm not necessarily upset, but apparently we struck Iran. So there's that happening. We need the funk. Gotta have that funk. We need the funk. And actually, I know we were talking about the Kalshi prediction bets. I actually made a couple of bucks with my buddy on Saturday night. Because I think like the main event and the co-main event actually had those mentions again, those prop bets. So I just took, like 3-4 words up and down for like each of the fights, and like 2 out of 3 hit, It was beautiful. Beautiful. Money never sleeps, baby. Trump speaking in 10 minutes. Oh, no, really? Oh, that's going to ruin everything. That is going to ruin everything. Shit. Uh-oh. If there are any trades that you're up a couple of bucks on, in my opinion, I would secure it. And, yeah, I think I agree with Nick. I think positioning yourself into puts should kind of make sense, right? I mean, we know he could say anything, but we should drop back down. Maybe you could do gold, silver if you want, maybe. GLD, SLV calls, maybe. If stocks start to drop and shit when he starts talking, you might see another climb in oil, gold, silver. Or you could just wait for him to start talking and then take it from there. Your call. Oh, no, HG can't drop. I'm telling you, man. Once we saw it initially have that breakout, before anything really happened. And then we saw it just barely dip down a little bit and hold and just pop again and pop again. That's why, man, every time, and like you were saying too, man, every time they did an offering, they brought more shares to market, they get gobbled up immediately, and everyone buys the dip, and it goes right back to where it was and even higher. So I truly think the demand is just outweighing the supply. I think everyone wants shares, everyone buys the dip, everyone's holding for more and more growth. That's why it's continuing to hold its value and just continuing to step up. It's too strong. I can't believe this guy Trump is going to talk now. Why? Why even say anything? Why even say anything? Yeah, man, I was playing some Final Fantasy VII, baby. The greatest game ever made. I think the only real thing left now is to take out all the weapons, right? I gotta take out Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon. If you have never played Final Fantasy, by the way, 7 specifically, absolutely phenomenal. If you're just joining us, welcome. Damn it, welcome. There are snacks and refreshments in the back. We got party hats, noisemakers. I think Nick said he brought his harmonica today too, so you might have that treat a little bit later. You're the Blues Traveler? That's the Blues Canadian over there. It's my boy. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. What do they got? What do they got? What do they got? Oh, my session expired. Oh no. Woo, look at all that money I got. What will Trump say during his... Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Here we go. We got a couple of bucks here. All right. All right. This is going to start soon. Okay, we're doing this, baby. We're doing this. We are doing this, baby. Hey, putting the Nikes on. What's up, baby? I'm doing freaking amazingly well. Again, we're nailing trades over the weekend. Right here into the morning. We're untouchable. We're untouchable. Again, anybody, full disclosure, I do not necessarily promote this because I know it's more risky than stocks. They don't pay me to do this, okay? Full disclosure. But again, Kalshi, here in my state, it's one of the few prediction betting things that I can use. So if anyone wanted to do it, or maybe if you're just feeling nice and you want to help me out, give me some referral bucks, you can sign up, make an account using that referral link if you want to. again, you can bet on almost anything now. We're basically going to be betting on if Trump is going to say a word, right? Think about that. If Trump says a word that you pick, you win. That's it. It's that simple. So, oh, they got Mog again. They got Mog. Might have to go heavy with the Mog. All right. So, obviously, he's going to mention Iran. He will mention Congress. Probably sacrifice. He'll probably say that. Epic Fury. I'm assuming maybe that was the name of the operation. So if it was, that will be said. Pete Hegseth, I mean, yeah, probably. Right? I mean, there's a good chance he's going to say all of this. In my opinion, there's a very good chance he's going to say all of this stuff. I'm sure he'll say Israel. Obliterate, that is an adjective he uses. Right? He'll probably say, yeah, we tried to negotiate, that didn't work out. Right? I'll personally buy some negotiate here. So basically, if you never did this before, this is how it works, right? So I just bought basically betting that he would say the word negotiate, negotiated, or negotiation. Okay? So now what happens is you buy each contract for about 39.40 cents, right? And then if and when he says it, these go up to 99 cents. So you buy them, you buy them down here, 20, 30 cents, and then, oh, you get lucky, you said the word, boom, you just, doubled your money, tripled your money. So, of course, it's risky, and it is technically just random gambling, right? Because we know we're betting on predicting of a potential word said. So please understand the risks involved. But it is something fun to do. And this stuff is 24/7, so you could do it when the market's closed and stuff. Yeah, I guess we could listen in. Hold on. Again, I'm over here laying out, explaining all this shit to people. Basically hoping someone else clicks on the referral link so I get more money. I gotta put up a couple of bucks. Hold on, this didn't go through. What happened? There we go. Peace through strength. That's a good one, I think. That's a good one. Biden, yeah. Oil should be mentioned. Why? See, why is it not going through? What the hell's going on? You fucking prince. Rubio. Yahoo. Probably gonna mention the Constitution. Well, I would, maybe. Peace in the Middle East. How much cash do I have? I'm just throwing cash at everything. Uranium, Thug. Thug could be an interesting one. We go for Thug. Aim small, miss small. We have the hottest country. Cuba. Crypto. Yeah, I don't know. Cookie? You? Cookie? Cookie? Bro, I'm down $2 right now. So there you go. I bought all that crap. You gotta be in it to win it, baby. That's what I always say. Yeah, I should buy one of these too. Yeah, see, Israel ticking up, right? What was it, like 65 when we started? Israel. Yeah, like I... Whoop. Oh, okay. Now, do you remember, what was it, on Friday? We were doing the Trump speech, right? Apparently, somehow, it picked up all those songs. So after we ended the stream, and I was sitting here chilling, you know, Friday night, relaxing after the stream, all of a sudden I see the messages on the YouTube page. Oh, cannot monetize video, copyright, blah, blah, blah. All the songs apparently were somehow picked up. And it was showing, oh yeah, you know, proud to be American, copyright, blah, blah, blah. And you know what makes me laugh too? Think about this. Apparently, music is where the money is. Because we were on stream on Friday for what, like 6.5 hours or something like that. You heard there was literally a copyright freaking flag that was raised for like 7 seconds of the song coming in. Okay, now think about this. 7 seconds. We streamed for 6.5 hours, right? That 7 seconds of that song apparently entitles them to half, I repeat, half of the stream's revenue. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? What a joke. And that's why that music before, that's it. It's probably flagged again, you know? Whatever. I'm still hearing music. I don't even know what music's acceptable, what music's not copyright. I don't know. Again, anybody who wants to use the Kalshi referral link to give me $25 would be, that would be mighty white of you. Congress just jumped up. Oh yeah, people coming in, they're buying. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're up into the 80s here with some of them. Check my account quick, see if I'm rich. Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. All night to the sun. I'm up all night to the sun. So yeah, if you were just joining us, we had a decent start to the morning. Now we're hearing President Trump's going to come out, speak about Iran. So we're kind of just waiting to see what he's going to say. I mean, again, I would assume, even though it's bad to assume, I would assume puts, and we should, look at SB back green, we should, again, like oil, gold, silver, like all these things should go up. Bitcoin has been exploding. Look at this. Since the market opened, from 9:30 on the dot, we go from flat to now up over $3,500. Bitcoin currently up almost 5.5% now. Looks like it might climb up and try to retrace to that 70K psych level. And you might see it as Trump starts speaking. So we'll see what happens. Everyone's standing around still. We're waiting. Down $4. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Again, those of you who are just joining us, I hate to promote it. I'm not a degenerate gambler. Well, I am, but I'm not promoting it. But if you'd like to, you can use the Kalshi link in the chat, referral link, so that I can get $25 because it's all about me. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So again, if you've never done this before, it's actually extremely easy. I actually dare to say it's easier than trading stocks, believe it or not. See how good I am with that. I think this is easier. We can't keep Bitcoin on here, right? We're going to have to, let's go back to HGRAF. I mean, let's be serious. Let's be serious. How's our volume today? There you go. We're above average daily volume. It's been 90 minutes. Still got music? Yep. Why is Cookie on here? That's, where did Cookie come from? Should I do a lotto on like crypto? This is what we're gonna do. You go in with 100 right here. Look at that. Put up $1. And if for some reason he says the word crypto or Bitcoin, you get $100. Now, chances are I'm gonna end up losing like all this money. But it ain't about winning or losing, man. It's about the ride. The ride goes up, the ride goes down. Full of a lot of colors. Full of a lot of sounds. But it's just a ride. Once again, we are behind schedule. SPY going back up. Oh. Well, good thing we said puts here. What a call. What a call. Yeah, but you can see yields raging. You can see the dollar up. We should not be climbing here. We should not be climbing. So this just hit what, 68.70? I mean, maybe you can see like 80 again, but in my opinion, I would actually consider puts again. In my opinion, I would consider SPY puts here. Excuse me. But in the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Yeah, these are some other random bets I took. Again, when I like first made the account, I was looking around. Like when I moved all the first couple of bucks, I just started taking like random crap. And then I saw again, like, oh, you can bet on like, you know, tonight's basketball game and crap. So I was like, we'll probably do some shorter term predictions. Went on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Yeah, now I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'll mention it in the Discord here. I'll say spy puts again. In my opinion, I'll try to tweet it out to everyone. But oh, spy puts here again. In my opinion, gotta always say in my opinion. Some people actually said to me, like, yeah, bro, we know how it works. You know, we're like, you're late to social media. We see, you know, you're a stock guy. We appreciate it. You don't always have to say in your opinion. You know, we know it's in your opinion. We established that, you know, 15 years ago. And I appreciate that. But again, like I said, you know, I was actually a licensed advisor. And again, when I would talk to people on the phone, you know, you weren't allowed to say, oh, Mr. Jones, give me a shot. You know, this stock will 10x. You can't speak matter-of-factly. So that's why, again, I'm always very careful to always use that same exact language and terminology with you, even though we all know this is just my opinion anytime I say something. You know, I just like to reiterate. Because again, even something like HGRAF, in my opinion, I could have guaranteed it at like 10, 20 cents, right? Could have guaranteed it. But technically, there's always a chance. You never know what can happen, and it could not be guaranteed. So, you know, whether this is viewed as like entertainment or not, however we classify it, you know, at the end of the day, you can't give someone that type of statement and then not deliver on it. So if HGRAF didn't do any of this shit and just drop back down to like 2 cents or some crap like all the other penny stocks, then I would have looked like an asshole. So I'd rather look like a stable financial genius, kinda, as opposed to an asshole. That's just me. I don't know. Yeah, looks like S&P's down a couple points. Still playing music? Yep. Yep. I am a real American. So what else is going on? What are you guys doing? Working? Man. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Look at that. We know what we know. Look at these yields, huh? 10-year up 2.5%. I had a feeling, though, it was going to have a big bounce back. Remember the other day? I don't know. I remember it maybe Thursday or Friday, but you remember we saw it dip below 4%. And now all of a sudden, you know, there's freaking shit popping off, and we have a 2.5% bump. Look at SB. Look at SB. You can't keep a good man down. What do I keep telling you? LAC was red before too. Climbed its way back up. I'm telling you, things like that. People are buying those dips, man. Even silver, again, silver, it was down like 5.25%. I mentioned SLV calls. Then all of a sudden, excuse me. Then all of a sudden it was down like 3.25%. Now, obviously, it's back down 6%. But I'm telling you, in my opinion, they're consistently buying those dips on probably almost all the commodities right now, in my opinion. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing if I had their money. And once again, we arrive to the same problem with the Trump administration that we've been dealing with, is the fact that no one has a watch in this administration. 11 a.m. my ass. She comes up to the podium. Everyone's still standing around. They didn't even go to their seats, right? So what's she doing? Organizing papers. You're a paper pusher. You're a paper pusher. I thought she was going to come up like, oh, everyone take your seats, right? President's coming in. No, look at her. Look. Look. Up. All right. Hey, it was nice having you. The fuck? Give me that job. I'll do that job. No problem. Yeah, he's funny, man. He's funny. He always puts, you know what it is? The guy's been on TV like his whole life. You know what I'm saying? So he's had, makeup people and, like fashion freaking people always telling, oh, yeah, that tie looks good. Maybe you should do this, before you go on the interview. So I know he like puts like that bronzer on and shit. But, I don't know if it's really necessary. I mean, you do see him sometimes, if he goes down to Florida for the weekend or something, you see him come back and you can see like on his hands and the rest of his skin that he got a little bit of a tan. And it's like, you probably don't have to put on too much, facial, but I don't know. For all we know, he probably freaking has an interest in one of those bronzer companies. That's why he keeps putting it on. Who knows? What is the major malfunction here? Yield's still climbing. Yields go up. Stock should go down, technically. SPY puts already up. End of year price target for HGRAF. I have no idea. How the fuck am I supposed to know that answer? I got 10 months to go. I don't know what the hell these people are going to do. Chilling. Oh. You dead. You dead. Hey, you like me now? Hey, hold on. I got something for you.
That was easy.
Fucking A right it was. Bring him in here. Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Woo! What? Woo! Let him watch. Let him watch. You having fun over there, huh, Killian? And of course, as we said when we were talking about monthly fees and stuff, I mean, 300 a month, 20 trading days in a month, that translates to only $15 a day. And of course, if you are watching someone like Killian today, I mean, a kid nailed like 3 trades already, so that's what I mean. $10 a day, 20 a day. Whoa, 400 a month? That's crazy. That's $20 a day. That's one trade. I mean, literally, that's one trade. And again, you see a lot of the growth that we see in the quote-unquote investments and the longer-term holds. So, again, if your entire account is consistently growing long-term, like hand over fist, over the months, over the years, again, even if people were like, yo, I have a smaller account, I'm more of a buy and hold, I'll give you like 100 a month. All right, fine, whatever, fine. But like I said, people, they sit there in silence for like 8 months. Then they mention they're up frickin' some massive amount from when they joined. Then they send me $10 like they're doing me a favor. You know what I mean? Like, we have to be honest with each other. We have to be honest with each other. Like, I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's kind of a fuck you. It's kind of a fuck you. This guy talking yet? Nope. It's alright. It's only 11:30. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Good man, good man. That's what I mean, man. We need more players in here, man. Money moves, man. Money moves. And that's what I mean. Something like the SPY puts. It's like, you know, you give it a couple of minutes, all of a sudden, boom, you could be up freaking 20%, 50%. It's like the money is right there to be made. It's right there. I feel like Shia LaBeouf right now. Just do it! Up, SB, new highs. SB. Bro, what is not happening here? I don't even know why they even schedule it and give it a time, you know? Like, oh, Trump set to speak 11 a.m. Like, why? Why? You should just say, like he's going to speak soon. You know? Just say soon. Leave it open. Leave it open to interpretation. Oh, yeah, that's setting up to drop even lower, it looks like, in my eyes. Switch back to HGRAF. Look at that. Just holding, baby. Just, I'm telling you, she's too strong. She's just too strong. That's it. You know, people ask me, oh, how'd you find that? What the hell? You got so lucky. It's like, hey, man, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Like, getting mad at me because I was so right. Like, who's that help at the end of the day? Right? Who's that help at the end of the day? That's why anyone who's upset about something like HGRAF should be happy that they found us, right? Again, you know, it'll probably be very hard to replicate this move, but yeah, I'm just glad more people found us. Nope, that's weak. That's weak. That's weak. Switch money Benson, change the script while they look at Kalash. Honestly, I wouldn't even put it past him. I wouldn't even put it. Oh, please, you want to talk about getting screwed over, bro? I told you I was doing the mentions on the UFC fights, and in like the co-main, there was legal/illegal. And I was like, oh, you know, that might be a good one to call, you know, because sometimes they're like, even if it wasn't a legitimate one, you know, sometimes they'll be like, whoa, you know, that was almost an illegal knee or something. So, you know, it gets said in passing. So I was like, oh, legal, illegal, should be no problem. Had freaking Michael Bisping over there on the headset, okay? English, okay? And I got burned by a freaking British idiom, okay? Because the guy throws what looked like an illegal up kick. And I'm like, oh my God, he's about to say it. And Bisping said, oh, throws a cheeky kick there. Okay? Okay? So, for what, 25 years of UFC's existence, it's always been, oh, that was an illegal knee, that was a legal kick. Nope. Put Bisping on the frickin' mic, all of a sudden shit's cheeky, and Derek gets burned for $10 or whatever the hell I had on it. What a crock. Fucking English, man, I tell you. Unbelievable. Fucking guy. Oh, yeah, cheeky kick there. What? Like, you're the guy on the mic. You're supposed to be calling the fight for, like, the whole world listening. Not just the lads back at the pub. Alright? Unbelievable. Like, I'm American. Alright? And if you're gonna get on the mic, you gotta speak American. It's alright, though. All in good fun. All in good fun. I have a me Bisping, though. I'm poking him in his good eye. And you can take that to the bank. We're all near our seats now. Okay. Okay. Might have some actual potential action here. S&P, of course, climbing. Yeah. It's going to be one of those days, huh? SB new highs. It's just one of those days. And I'm proud to be an American. They play music? Yep. Whoa. Freaking cameraman falling asleep over here. Again, you guys can like swing and scalp trade maybe in this little sideways channel here, but I don't know. Overall, I don't trust it. I mean, initially we opened down here. I have a feeling they bring it back down. Showing me Big Pete. Wow, man's up to 80. And if it doesn't start to reject here, you might see like 68, 80. Dollar, big red candle down. Can't wait to get 18 notifications about this stream. SB new highs. I say silver and gold. Silver and gold. GLD, SLV calls, in my opinion. I'll go over to X. Not open GLD, SLV calls here, in my opinion. My opinion. How many likes I got? Woo! 535 likes on a random tweet. Like I said, tell people to buy HGRAF. They call me a schmuck. I say some random shit on a tweet. 1,000 likes. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah? You tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Because silly me, I thought running a stocks channel, it should be like all about making good calls, you know? But, I don't know. Apparently it's just about just talking out of your ace on X. That's what makes you popular. Up, up, up. Holy shnikes. Bro, this thing might go to $8 today. Straight up. Damn. What a beast. Check my account. Whew. Yeah, we moving on up, baby. Yep. Still not talking. I tell you, man, I might have to put president on that list as one of the easiest jobs, man. Oh, Mr. President, you're supposed to speak at 11 o'clock. Eh. We'll get to it when we get to it, all right? Relax. It's beautiful. He said, dude, please no ranting today. I watched your vid yesterday, and it was like a straight hour. That's my boy right there. Listen, I completely appreciate what you're saying. We both know you're kind of right. However, also at the same time, I've never even seen you before. You didn't even say hello. The first thing you did was come in here and complain. Right? So we got to be honest with each other also, right? But that's okay, buddy. That's okay. I'm not going to rant for you, right? I'm not going to... I mean, I've been doing this for 5 years, but today, it's all about you. Don't worry about it. No rants today for old McDonald, all right? Yeah, wouldn't want to upset you. Yeah. How many tens of thousands did I make you, huh? You coming here telling me what to do, huh? Huh? Of course you did. This guy's speaking in? What is happening? Oh, saying a prayer. How about that? Is that copyrighted also? Can we listen to the prayer?
From its birth in the wilderness to this very hour, we come to you now with grateful hearts.
All right.
We assemble here today to honor men who, when the test came, were steadfast and unmovable. We thank you for the unyielding conviction of Master Sergeant Roderick Edmonds, who looked evil in the eyes and did not flinch. And we thank you for the battlefield grit of Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, courage that saved lives in Vietnam and courage that stands before us today. And Lord, we thank you for Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis, who, in a final selfless act, made his own body a shield for a friend. Bless the family and friends of these great men of honor, O Lord, and forbid that we leave this place as mere admirers of their heroic deeds. Plant in our hearts a measure of their courage that we might prove worthy of the freedom for which they and generations before them defended. Lord, now let the light of liberty continue to shine on our great nation. We pray in the strong name of the one who guides us. This will defend. Amen.
Thank you very much, Chaplain Green. Wonderful job. Appreciate it. And thank everybody for being here, and please feel free to sit.
Ah, what a nice guy.
So before we begin this important ceremony, and there's no ceremony that can be much more important than this, let me provide a brief update on Operation Epic Fury.
Epic Fury. Operation.
Today, the United States military continued.
Whoa. No.
Obliteration of Iran's nuclear program in
Obliteration.
Operation Midnight Hammer a short while ago.
Midnight Hammer.
We warned Iran not to make any attempt to rebuild at a different location because they were unable to use the ones that we so powerfully blew up. But they ignored those warnings and refused to cease their pursuit of nuclear weapons. In addition, the regime's conventional ballistic missile program was growing rapidly and dramatically, and this posed a very clear, colossal threat to America and our forces stationed overseas. The regime already had missiles capable of hitting Europe and our bases, both local and overseas, and would soon have had missiles capable of reaching our beautiful America. The purpose of this fast-growing missile program was to shield their nuclear weapon development and make it extraordinarily difficult for anyone to stop them from making these highly forbidden by us nuclear weapons. We were the ones that were complaining. We were the ones that wanted it stopped, but everybody was behind us. They just didn't have the courage to say so. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat to the Middle East, but also to the American people. Our country itself would be under threat, and it was very nearly under threat. I was very proud to have knocked out the Iran nuclear deal by President Barack Hussein Obama. That was a horrible, horrible, dangerous document. They would have had nuclear weapons 3 years ago, and they would have used them. But I'll not let that happen. For almost 47 years, this regime has been attacking the United States and killing Americans. Every time you see someone with missing arms and legs or a face that's been absolutely shattered violently, it was almost certainly caused by an Iran roadside bomb. They were put there by General Soleimani, who was the father of the roadside bomb. Very proudly, he thought, but I terminated him in my first term. This was our last best chance to strike. what we're doing right now and eliminate the intolerable threats posed by this sick and sinister regime. And they are indeed sick and sinister. Our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's missile capabilities, and you see that happening on an hourly basis, and their capacity to produce brand new ones, and pretty good ones they make. Second, we're annihilating their Navy. We've knocked out already 10 ships. They're at the bottom of the sea. Third, we're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon, never going to have a nuclear weapon. I said that from the beginning. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. They were on the road to getting one legitimately through a deal that was signed foolishly by our country. And finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders. And we thought we had a deal, but then they backed out. And they came back, and we thought we had a deal, and they backed out. I said, you can't deal with these people. You got to do it the right way. Today, we grieve for the 4 heroic American service members who have been killed in action and send our love and support to their families. In their memory, we continue this mission with ferocious, unyielding resolve to crush the threat this terrorist regime poses to the American people, and a threat indeed it is. We have the strongest and most powerful by far military in the world, and we will easily prevail. We're already substantially ahead of our time projections, but whatever the time is, it's okay. Whatever it takes, we will always. And we have, right from the beginning, we projected 4 to 5 weeks, but we have capability to go far longer than that. We'll do it. Whatever somebody said today, they said, oh, well, the president wants to do it really quickly. After that, he'll get bored. I don't get bored. There's nothing boring about this. Do you agree with that, Pete? I don't think there's anything, Mr. General. I think there's nothing boring about it. Somebody actually said from the media, I think he'll get bored after about a week or two. No, we don't get bored. I never get bored. If I got bored, I wouldn't be standing here right now, I guarantee you that, to go through what I had to go through. We also projected 4 weeks to terminate the military leadership, and as you know, that was done in about an hour, so we're ahead of schedule there by a lot. But please join me in thanking every American service member who bravely is standing in harm's way. They really are incredible, and I just want to thank you. We have a lot of them right here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a lot of great service members here with us, too, in this beautiful building. Isn't it beautiful? We're adding on to the building a little bit. We're improving the building. See that nice drape? When that comes down, right now you see a very, very deep hole. But in about 1.5 years from now, you're going to see a very, very beautiful building. And there's your entrance to it right there. In fact, it looks so nice, I think I'll save money on the doors, because it can't get more beautiful than that. I picked those drapes in my first term. I always like gold, but I think we can save a lot of money. I just saved curtains. But, and it'll be spectacular. It'll be the most beautiful ballroom. I believe it because I built many a ballroom. I believe it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom anywhere in the world. And when you hear all that hammering out there, you know why the First Lady is not thrilled exactly. She said, will the pile drivers ever stop? You know, they go from 6 in the morning till 11:30 in the evening. Can you imagine? Here? You know what? To me, that's a beautiful sound. She doesn't like it. I love it. You know what? To me, other than here, because we're donating it, not a penny to the taxpayer. It'll be under budget, ahead of schedule. It'll be 400 million or less. Most people say 400 million or more. No, it'll be less. But when I hear that sound, that beautiful sound behind me, it means money, so I like it. But my wife isn't thrilled. She said, this is getting crazy. I said, don't worry about it. We'll be all finished up in a few months. But now for the reason that we're gathered this morning to recognize the unsurpassed courage of three really incredible American heroes, one living and two no longer with us. So together, we recognize the exceptional valor of Master Sergeant Roderick Edmonds. And maybe I could ask your families to stand because they're beautiful families. I got to meet them, and please. So Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis and Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, as they receive our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor. And we're pleased to be joined by Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. He's busy, very busy guy. In fact, I said, if you want, Pete, you can avoid it. General Raisin Kane also, and they said, we don't avoid this one. This is one you wouldn't avoid for anything, right? So we appreciate that you're here. Secretary of Veterans Affairs, who's doing an incredible job, Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins. Doug, thank you. You stand up, Doug. You're doing such a good job. 92% approval rating. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane, who's known as Raisin Kane. I liked him when I heard that name, Raisin Kane. I said, if it's true, you're my guy. And it's true. It just turned out it's very true. He's a great guy and a great general. Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, and Army Chief of Staff, Randy George. Thank you. Thank you both, Dan. As well as Senators Tom Cotton, Bill Hagerty. You guys were great on television this weekend. I'll tell you what, can't have a better representative than both of you. Thank you very much. And Representatives Tim Burchett, Jack Bergman, and Nicole Malliotakis. So we have a few others sitting here, but I'm not going to go through it because we have far more important people to honor today. Oh, we have Tom Homan. I got to at least mention Tom Homan. I would be a stand-up, Tom. What a job. Zero people coming in. We had millions and millions of people pouring into our country now. I'm not even sure I can believe this number is zero, but it is given out by Democrats. Democrats from the last, and they're rated for the last 9 months. We had 0 people come illegally through our border, right, Tom? So I want to thank you very much. Thomas Payne, Sammy Davis. That's an interesting guy. Where is Sammy Davis?
Hey, Sammy Davis.
We have a big story here, Sammy. You've heard that all your life, I'll bet, huh? And Edward Byers. Stand up, please. You all look good. You all look good.
Yeah, good looking
Remember
guy.
the ceremonies? Oh, great. It's a great honor. There's no greater. I tried for myself. I've tried numerous times to get one by myself. I keep getting shut down. They say, you can't do it, sir. Bad protocol. Very bad. I would say the worst. But I'm only kidding. You don't have to say I'm only kidding. Otherwise, the press will come out with it, which they actually did once. Donald Trump wants the Congressional Medal of Honor, but he's been shut down. But now you are brave, amazing people. And I want to thank you all. In 1941, Roddy Edmonds of Knoxville, Tennessee, enlisted in the U.S. Army and soon rose to one of the youngest master sergeants in the military. In 1944, he sailed to Europe to fight in World War II, and he was so enthusiastic and young and full of vim and vigor. Roddy soon found himself on the front lines of the Battle of the Bulge. That was a big one. Massively outnumbered by enemy forces. His 1,200 soldier unit fought valiantly until they were completely overrun. The force was massive on the other side, many times number. After a 4-day death march, one that was covered very well by the history books, through bitter cold, They were put into a German POW camp. Roddy was the top-ranking infantryman in the camp. He was number one, meaning he was responsible for the lives of his fellow service members. On July 26, 1945, a Nazi SS officer issued an order over the camp loudspeaker, loud and strong. He said that only American Jews were to show up to roll call following this morning. He added, all who disobey this order will be shot immediately. There were more than 200 Jewish American soldiers in the camp, and Roddy knew their separation from the group would mean certain death. So that night he summoned his team and devised a plan. The next morning, all 1,200 American men fell in line together, shoulder to shoulder. Enraged, the Nazi commandant rushed forward, drew his Luger pistol, and pressed the barrel between Sergeant Edmonds' eyes. He barked at Roddy. They cannot all be Jews, he screamed loud and again, and staring straight back into the raging face of evil. Sergeant Edmonds replied fearlessly, we are all Jews here. The Nazi officer lowered his weapon and the soldiers erupted in cheers. With total disregard for his own life, Roddy had saved over 200 of his fellow service members. Their camp was liberated 2 months later. We're honored to be joined today by Roddy's son, Chris. Please stand up as...
Good man right there. Good man.
Thank you, Chris. Today your father gets the honor he so courageously earned. And really amazing, right? It's an amazing story. Congratulations to the family of Master Sergeant Roddy Edmonds. The next two we recognize today served in the 1st Battalion, 28th Infantry Regiment of the 1st Infantry Division, better known as Big Red 1. Do you know about that, Pete, right? Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, we are honored to have you with us. On September 12, 1968, 102 brave men of Terry's Alpha Company were asked with securing Hill 222 deep behind the enemy's line in Vietnam. They didn't know it at the time, had no idea, but the area was totally infested with nearly 300 enemy bunkers and many, many enemy soldiers, far outnumbering them by at least 4, 5, even 6 to 1. As Terry led Lima platoon up Hill 222, the enemy launched an ambitious and violent attack, unleashing a withering fire of machine guns and rocket-propelled grenades. Just didn't stop, just kept coming. Pinned down in hell on earth, Terry summoned unimaginable courage. 3 times he exposed himself to enemy fire to rescue severely wounded comrades, and 3 times he dragged them back to the group. Terry soon realized that the 82 remaining men had one chance of survival. That was air support. Acting without regard of his own life, he grabbed a radio and charged up Hill 222 alone. He needed to be there. It was the only place you'd get reception. He withstood a storm of enemy bullets, eventually reaching the top, where he spent the next 8 hours calling in tactical strikes, completely exposed. An hour in, an enemy sniper shot rang out and the bullet tore through his right leg violently. He was in bad shape, but Terry disregarded that and pushed through. And after 7 more hours of calling in American fire from above, the enemy retreated. Later that day, his team found him with both eardrums totally ruptured and a mangled right leg and foot, but still barely living, but living nevertheless. Due to Terry's actions above and beyond the call of duty, 82 men, Alpha Company, survived this battle, including 2 in this room, Norm Meyer and Dave Himmer. Where are you? Can you want to stand up, Norm and Dave? Where's Norm and Dave? That's pretty cool. Pretty good. And that story is 100% correct, isn't it? Huh? See, pretty. It's how much have you paid him over the years? Have you said take everything we have? We wouldn't be here, right? That's great. That's a great story. Terry, today you enter the ranks of the bravest warriors ever to stride the face of the earth. Please stand up, please. Thank you.
I don't know, but he always gives people a little poke, you know, that little thing. It's like, yeah, you. That's you I'm talking about, huh? Guy's been giving out a lot of medals lately, huh? Had what, like 4 or 5 State of the
That's
Union?
great,
Now
Terry.
we're giving out another 3, 4.
That's a great, brave man. I met him back there. He said, he's central casting. Look at him. He looks great. He looks great. You feel like fighting? I think we could take him today. What do you think, Pete? We'll make a little deal with him, as you are a brave man. Finally, we honor one more American soldier, a fallen warrior of wars, and really terror. Staff Sergeant Michael Hollis, born in 1988 on Staten Island. Michael grew up seeing the World Trade Center across the bay. I know Staten Island so well. The people in Staten Island are amazing. After 9/11, Michael enlisted in the Army, and by 24 years old, he was locked in. He loved it. He wanted it so badly. He was a squad leader serving in Afghanistan with the 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment, 1st Brigade Combat Team of the legendary 10th Mountain Division. On August 28, 2013, terrorists detonated a 400-pound car bomb on the east wall of the forward operating base, Ghazni, ripping open a 60-foot wide breach into a compound that housed NATO coalition forces, a lot of them. 10 Taliban fighters wearing suicide vests swarmed through. From across the compound, Michael saw the pillar of white smoke rising and ran to join the fight, rushing without his gear, wearing almost no gear, no Kevlar helmet, no body armor, just one magazine in his rifle. Along the way, he encountered a Polish soldier, and together they advanced under heavy fire, very, very heavy fire. At one point, shrapnel ripped through the Polish soldier's legs, rendering him unable to walk, very, very severely hurt. In that chaos of gunfire, explosions, and charred human remains, a terrorist insurgent appeared, rounding a corner with his suicide vest, fully armed, and you could see it. It was going to happen. He charged the wounded Polish soldier without hesitation. Michael raised his gun and forced himself between the insurgent and the man he just met, shielding him with his own body. He knew it was going to happen. He shielded him with his own body. You know, bravery's amazing. You never really know who's brave, who's not, until they're really tested. We think some people are brave, Pete, and they're not. We think others aren't, and they are. You never know. But he was tested. That's called the ultimate test, right? And at perhaps his final heartbeat, Michael fired his weapon, and the terrorist detonated his vest simultaneously. Staff Sergeant Hollis was killed just weeks before his 25th birthday, and nobody was any more brave than that. In his final act on earth, Michael absorbed the blast, sparing the life of that Polish warrior, who we are grateful to have in the room with us today, Second Lieutenant Carol Sierpika. Carol Sierpika. Where are you, Carol? Hey. Would you like to come up? Please. Please. I'd love to have you come up. Thank you, Carol.
Mr. President, Minister of War, I'm Minister Polish of National Defense, distinguished guests, everyone gathered here today, dear my Basia, Michael, and Jacob, especially dear Linda and Robert, and the entire Oris family. What do you have that you did not receive? This is how I would like to begin these few words, to speak to you all here. In this special place and on occasion of this incredibly important ceremony, one that is significant for many, but truly especially exceptional for me, is a particular privilege and a great honor. Above all, however, it is my commitment. It is a part of my new mission, which began 13 years ago. A soldier is not something you are from time to time. It is who you are forever. It is just like you are not a mother, a father, a sister, and brother, or as only for a moment. These are not roles given to us for a while. They are a great gift, but also a great lifelong commitment.
Well, I'm glad we're doing well with the stocks today.
My
'Cause I'm losing
commitment and my
ass right now on this couch.
greatest gift is to cultivate the memory of true, heroic act of courage that I witnessed performed by your beloved son, Michael. Please forgive me if my words have not fully captured what I truly feel today. However, sometimes words are simply not enough. I'm deeply moved, happy, and grateful to God for my service, for my parents, for my family, for my beloved homeland Poland, for my second family from Staten Island, and for my second homeland America. God bless you all. Michael, thank you for your service, and I will see you in our heavenly homeland. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
And Carol is joined by his wife and their two wonderful sons, Jacob and Michael. Michael is named after the American hero who saved his father's life. So stand up, Michael. Come on,
That's
so.
nice.
Wow.
Come on right there. Come on.
That's great. We're also pleased to be joined by several members of the Polish government, including representatives of the president, who I think is a fantastic man, by the way. I must be honest with you. I endorsed him and he won, and he came from behind, he won, and he was the biggest story in Europe, and he's going to be a great president. He already is. But as well as Poland's Minister of Defense, to honor the blood and sacrifice that has helped seal the Polish-American bond. We have a great bond. We have a great relationship with your country. And I just want to thank you to Michael's parents, Bob and Linda. Your son's selflessness in the face of real evil reminds us of the courage that keeps our country free. And I just said the genetics in that family are very strong, right? I said that before. All three families, I said, good. I see some of the young ones today. And I said, you have good genes. They were asking me, what does that mean? I said, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. But you have the best genes you can have, actually. So thank you for giving America your beloved son. And now I would like to ask the military aide to come forward and read the citations, and then we will do the honors. Thank you all very much. This is a tremendous honor for me to be here. Thank you. Please, military aide.
Chris Edmonds, accepting on behalf of his father, Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds.
Damn. Damn. Give me my money back. It's like reloading each time. Oh man, this shit's all banged up. So. Boo! Boo! HGRAF retested that high 730, and looks like it's probably going to break up and go even higher. Market's apparently green across the board. No, that's... yeah. That's going to step right now. That's got to step right now. No, it just can't. It just can't. It's got to go down. It's got to go down. SPY, QQQ, DIA, puts, BXX calls, in my opinion. Personally have no cash. Otherwise, I'd be doing this too. You understand? What do I got in this account? Got like $4 in this account. I can't take any of those trades. What am I gonna do with $4? Buy a candy bar. Bada bing. Yeah, we like the puts here. Yep, yep. Up, Dow dropping. Look at that. Dow's red. Up, up. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Look at that. 10-year up almost 3%. It's about to get rough out there, boys and girls. Should see about a 20-point drop here, in my opinion. I got trucks backing up. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Uh, uh, yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a drop here. Let's see if we get a nice clean break. And today it looks like it's all about defense stocks, commodities. See how we're like climbing up here really tight. So that's why, you know, they could bounce it around here for a minute or two, but it really should kind of break. Well, maybe not that much, but, you know, should break down. Retest like 68.60 or something, maybe this fib, you know, before it wants to bounce again. That's why. Should really see like a 20-point drop. But it has been a weird day, so I don't know. Throws you for a loop sometimes, but gotta work with what we got. Gotta work with what we got. Tesla hanging up. Yep. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Check my X. Oh man, I'm blowing up. Like you thought I would. We're up to 600 likes on the random tweet. It wasn't about, you know, nailing a call earlier and making people free money. That's not what got me likes. Just a random response to someone else's tweet has 600 likes. Oh, how do I reach these kids? Huh? Huh? How about that, huh? How about that? Hey, Lou, how's your oil, buddy? How's your oil? Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Eh, eh, eh. And she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Looking for a clean break below the moving average. Here we go. I say, here we go. Eh? Eh? Ah. It's like watching paint dry sometimes. Eh? Keyboard. Right on time. Yeah, hopefully you see like a 10-point slide here after sub 6880. There you go, sub 6880. Yep. And that should hang out there. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get some fresh air. I'll be right back in a few minutes. What's going on here? How's that? Everything else chilling? Yep. Nobody flipping out. I know what I know. It's a HGRAF party. It's a HGRAF party. And once again, we've reached that point of compounded appreciation, right? Because if you look, again, there were people who bought this, what, 20, 25 cents Canadian. And a day like today, again, we're climbing up, continuing to hit new highs, and the stock is up 80 cents just today. Just today, which means that translates to 300% of your initial principal investment. That's how much you're up just today. There's a method to my madness. HGRAF party. HGRAF party. Herbal refreshment. HGRAF party. Just another beautiful day in the neighborhood, boys and girls. Nailed some trades right out of the gate. We got freaking HGRAF continuing to rage, hit highs. And it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. And you may be saying to yourself, God, I can't stand when this guy starts singing. Well, I can't put on the song, can I? So, this is the best you got. Beautiful day. Ba-da-ba-ba. Beautiful day. Only 124 viewers in total came in here today. That's a shame. Apparently, if I had a silent stock screen channel with a picture of a cat, I can get 500 views. It's a shame. No. Looking for the break here. Need a little break here. Need a little break here. Waiting. Yep. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Wow, they're on a timer, bro, and I'll celebrate my sleeping. I'll go to sleep when I hit this goal. I'll go to sleep when I hit this. Alright, my bad. Hey, Mr. Schwartz. Yeah, man, awesome. Glad it's doing well for everybody. Glad everyone's happy. Everyone is up big. This is what we do. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. You're very welcome. $741. You can see though, it pops up, right? Like we were saying, it just kind of consistently keeps making itself these little bullish patterns. So it just keeps climbing. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I think they bounced the dollar back up. I'm surprised it even made this lower low. Because again, we were coming up and we were like right there. Right? So we broke the line and now we just got above it. And it looks like we're holding. Right? Technically, dollar goes up, stocks go down. So if the dollar's ready to start stepping, then this wedge here is ready to start breaking, right? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. In my opinion, I say SPY QQQ puts here. VXX calls. Again, VXX is an ETF that tracks the volatility of the S&P. So as the S&P goes down, the VXX is going to go up. Right? So you can kind of play that either way. Again, this is just my opinion. Understand the risks involved and all that good stuff. Actually, a pretty nice day today. Looking outside. Not too shabby. Actually, still got snow in the backyard over there. I was actually moving it little by little, one side to the other, moving it into the sun, so then it would like melt today. Always something to do. Bought a SPY 680 put tomorrow, only 87. Yep, there you go. Beautiful. And if we see a nice little break, right, it should easily be like 120, 130, right? If you see a cleaner break, you should see more than a double. And if we really drop, as I was expecting, even back here, and you might be able to flip that for about 250. So I need about 250. And it was just about that time I noticed that this Girl Scout was roughly 40 stories tall. Looked an awful lot like the Loch Ness Monster. Here we go. Here we go. Any day now. $20. Hey.
That was easy.
Look at that, huh? Couple of bucks here, couple of bucks there. This is how we do it. Little touches, you know? Little touches. Little touches. Look at that, huh? Would you look at that, huh? Shit's weak. Shit's weak. Weak sauce. Let me see some red, baby. Let me see some red. That's it. Little base hits. Runner on first. Yeah, like we said, you know, the bulk of your account technically should be in like brand name stocks, good healthy growers, dividend payers. A couple extra bucks we do some trading with. And yeah, with the trading, base hits. Base hits. Obviously, when they hit big, it's amazing. But 20% here, 40% here. You'd be surprised. If you can stay on top of it and do that consistently and just take losses occasionally, hopefully, right? God willing, you'd be surprised how quickly you can grow your account. Chunk up that buying power real quick. All right, this has got to break here. Let's go. Time to break. Here we go. Right about now. Looking for a big rejection here. Rejected! Rejected! He's heating up. Is it the shoes? HGRAF. Taking over the world. Up. 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 Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Bow. We need the funk. Bow, bow, bow. Gotta have that funk. Silver. Up. There she goes. There she got. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Let's go. Let's go. If you sit on your hands, you're only gonna give yourself a stranger. If you know what I mean. I said it. I said it. Yeah, it was like back here. I said, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. I'm telling you, I'm too nice to people in Discord and shit. Should be charging a fortune. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. S&P sub 6880. The cream's rising to the top now, boys. Let him watch. Let him watch. Break this sumbitch. It's all numbers on the screen. We know that. It's not real anyway. Let's go. Come on. We go down, then we'll go back up. Come on. This is all lost time here. Could be making a sandwich or something. Yep. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, I have literally, quite literally, collectively, as being a small, insignificant streamer slash YouTuber, I have literally made my community millions. HGRAF, what'd they say? They're up to like 6, and now they're building out a second facility over that was like a week ago. Big things. Big things. Yeah, no, for real, Cole. And you've been here, for a while. Yeah, I mean, you're literally seeing it with your own eyes. Forget about all the other good calls. Forget about all the other great trades over the years. Even HGRAF alone, I've literally made my community millions and millions of dollars. That is a fact. That is literally a fact. I'm just glad it's working out. I'm just glad it's all working out. Yeah, I mean, HGRAF technically from a percentage standpoint, technically is the best return. But, yeah, I mean, we've had some great calls, man. Soundhound, again, looking at it, $2, $3, $4. Stock runs up to 25, right? So that's a pretty nice return. Rolls Royce, technically, still going, still climbing. First video at $1.20, stock's up to like 18 bucks. So that continues to be a phenomenal trip. But yeah, technically, again, HGRAF is up like 5,000% or something. So that's technically the best one. Yeah, got the FOMO. I was thinking about buying it. I missed it, but it just keeps going. Just keeps going up. What about Corey? What about little old Corey, huh? Can Corey get some? My goodness. Fucking animals out here. They did an offering the other day, too. What? Stock dipped like 6%. That's it. That was your moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at you. I'm sorry. All in good fun. She's looking weak. And defense stocks seem to be holding. People like Iran. Oh my God, I gotta buy all of these names. Yeah, we'll find you more winners. It'll be alright. Oh, just broke my hand. Hey, 20 viewers. Hey. Breaking records in here. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, baby. What a day. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Yes, sir. Look for that silver and gold here, sir. Ah! Yes, sir. Figure I'll rustle up some of them greens here, sir. Used to be a saucier down in San Antone. Check my account. Oh, oh, oh. Slowly but surely. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yep. Yep.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Fucking ain't right, it was. Look at that. Woo. It's an HGRAF party. HGRAF party. It's an HGRAF party. Woo! That's the way you do it. That's the way you debate. I'm in here changing lives. Just another Monday. Pastor Cavassier. starting to get hungry. Downloaded Discord. Up. I got you, buddy. I got you. HGRAF new highs. I got you. Don't worry about it. Mr. Schwartz. Mr. Schwartz. See, I'm helping you, so you're gonna come in here, what? You're gonna do my taxes or something, right? You're gonna fucking sue somebody for me, right? Just kidding. Just a joke. All in good fun. There you go. There's your invite. That message is gonna self-destruct in 30 minutes, though. HGRAF new highs. Like I said, everybody wants to talk shit just because they're freaking salty and they missed it. You know what I mean? So, it's alright. It happens. You know? There are plenty of stocks that exploded over the years that I didn't own either. Right? But what are you going to do? Just piss and moan all day, every day? Oh, I should have bought this. I should have bought that. Like, come on. Grow up. Yep, 7.5. Like I said, every hobbyist, every bullshitter, every influencer, every scam artist who might have taken you for thousands, bring them in here and let them watch. Let them watch. Whew. Mark of the beast. SB new highs. Alright, you guys hang out for a second, watch History in the Making. I'm gonna be right back. Bag in action. Tenchia's SMX. Alright. Spy puts. A Dow down almost 100 points. NASDAQ probably going red in my opinion. Yeah, it's sunny, but it's cold out. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, we're looking for that 20th like. Dow down 100. This is how we do it. Ba-ba-da-bam-bam, ba-da-ba-down. Up, up. Big gap down on the S&P. NASDAQ red. I'm free. Free falling. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. Wow, I start singing, everyone leaves? Alright. Alright. We know what we know. That's it, baby. Let them know. Let them know. All this excitement wearing me out. Eugene a wave. Why does it taste so sweet? You're very welcome. Happy to have you, my friend. Welcome. The more the merrier. HGRAF. Hmm. I said we're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Good thing everyone bought SPY, QQQ puts, right? VXX calls. Hey, Derek, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, everybody. Shit's weak. Yep. It's a HGRAF party. Yep. No more is a nice guy. Oh, what a day to be alive. Yep. Yep. Spy puts. QQQ puts. Silver and gold coming back up. HG, new highs. Gapping up. Yeah, I can tell everyone's really excited, you know. It's a pleasure to be here. there. 1221. VXX up almost half a point. Since I mentioned VXX calls. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought people be flipping out in here today. It's like a freaking morgue in here. You remember back when it was like $2 and people were coming in like, holy shit, I'm up so much, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, what happened? I am flipping out. It's my boy right there. To the moon, Nikki. To the moon. Going to Mars with this sumbitch. This guy Elon thinks he's something. Yeah, I'm building robots. We're going to Mars. Bro, we're at fucking Saturn already. You know what I'm saying? Where is this guy? Thank you, thank you. Love you guys, man. Love you guys. I'm just glad you were a part of it, you know? I'm just glad, that, you know, everyone else saw a value as well. And of course, we all wish, oh, I wish I had, you know, $500,000 to put in there. Yeah. Alright. But a win is a win. Fucking HGRAF, baby. Yeah, no, it was a huge win. You know, we took what the market gave us. You know, everyone had whatever couple of bucks they had. You take a position, and boom, it happens to explode. I mean, you can't beat yourself up like, oh, I wish I put half my account in HGRAF. Like, you can't start doing that. Because what's going to happen is you're going to think you found the next one. And you're going to go heavy. And it's going to hurt. Yeah, good stuff, Killian. Yeah, that was beautiful timing. That was beautiful timing. It really was. And then what? We talked about MBOT, right? And then MBOT started climbing. Something else started climbing too right after. That's why I say, baby, everything happens for a reason, man. Happy to have you. It was fate. It was fate that you found me, man. The greatest of all time. We pick good ones, baby. We pick good ones. Nah, I'm not talking about GT. You're talking about GT. What are you talking about GT for? Exactly. But you see, again, this is what we spoke about. We look at previous calls that I smacked out of the park and over the fence, and then we see a little dip, and everyone expects the same exact. Yeah, I know I talked about, I don't know, it's not down enough. What is it? I need to add like 7 or something. Alright? I'll look for you here, alright? You happy? I'll look for you. Guy never sent $1. Don't worry, I'll look for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's going to 7. I believe I said like sub 8 or like 7, 7.5, low 7s. General, good morning. No, long term, it'll be much higher. I was happy this morning I was able to pick up another 150 shares of HGRAF for $6.50. Let's go! It's a HGRAF party. It's a HGRAF pod. Oh my goodness. Look at that chart. It's a HGRAF party. It's a HGRAF party. Check my account. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, trend line, yeah, right around 8. Look, see what I mean? People show up. Oh, where's it gonna be in a week? Yeah, good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon. Welcome. Right? I'm doing okay. You son of a bitch. There you go. Be more like Natalie, huh? Oh my goodness, HGRAF. Gap up. 765. Silver. Woo! We on fire. Up in here. It's burning hot. We on fire. I smoke when I wanna. 26-inch chrome spokes on the Hummer. This hit gonna last for the whole summer. Running your bitch faster than a road runner. Throwback. Yeah, like I said, bring him in here. Let him watch. Let him watch. I literally said it time and time and time again. As soon as they open their mouth, I look like a fucking rock star. And now, I'm a party like a rock. Party like a rock star. New highs, party like a rock. New highs, party like a rock star. If you're just joining us, welcome. There's punch and pie in the back. What's crazy is I got in this so late with so little money, and I'm up 200%. Wild. Absolutely insane. DraftKings going green. Damn. What the hell's going on here? Hmm. Now it's going to reverse. Now it's going to reverse. 68, 68.92, 68.90. Yep, 68.92. I'd start buying them now. I'd start buying the puts now, in my opinion. This is my opinion. Put a break back down. I don't know what games they're playing over there, but I'm about to nail a Yahtzee. SB new highs. Count, see if I'm rich. Nope. What is happening? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There cannot be that much money flowing in. I'm sorry. Not buying it. I'm not buying it. Whatever they're selling, I'm not buying. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock. D, what's up, baby? Having a party up in here. Live to win. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Comes the drop, boys and girls. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Terrible. Terrible. Wait, you talking the UFC ones or you talking today? UFC ones actually did pretty well. Today I lost money. New highs. Get your HGRAF here. Nobody sent me $1 today. Alright, screw you guys. Yeah, Trump came out, he spoke for like 20 minutes. There was some bets going. But yeah, he didn't say much. Focus on the road. Don't worry about it. We'll do some partying for you in here. I know I am. I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I mean, I understand we had like a nice little rebound from the open, but even now, like after this surge, I mean, it just hit highs of the day. It really should be coming back down again. I don't know who's doing this buying. Again, in my eyes, there's not much to buy. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. You know they're just sucking everyone in so they can crash it at the end of the day, probably. They think they're so slick. What to do? Was it 2:30? Uh Got a couple of names reporting earnings after the close. A couple of more before the open, actually. Yeah, go back to 6,900. Screw it. Why not? I still like SPY QQQ puts here, in my opinion. Cole looking to deploy capital. Yep. My best friends call me Cash. Those are what stocks I'm looking at right now. This is quite an interesting day here. Looking for that 25th like. Thank you very much. My man's not even a member. You're breaking your mother's heart. Stocks only go up. Oh shit, it's Scales. What's up, baby? Yeah, it's a good number. Yeah, I think we were up to what, like 20 at one point, and then I started singing, everybody left. Yeah, you know what they say, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away, you know? Would have liked to have, you know, the voice of a generation, but instead, you know, I find 5,000% winners. Give and take, right? It's a give and take. Yeah, it's a good trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this thing actually gonna, like, stop raging for no reason. They're just decimating the dollar to do this. Yep. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, HGRAF going to the fucking moon, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes, like I said, unfortunately, I'm only up about 200%. I got in very late. I had very little cash on hand. So, this one was entirely for the community. Literally made my community millions of dollars in total. Awesome, brother. Awesome. I'm happy you found me, and I'm happy you were involved. Fantastic. Yep. Did I say $8 Canadian? Or did I say $8 Canadian? Can do it too. At $8 Canadian, I will be 10x on my HG investment. Outstanding. Got something for you, RC Cola.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You fucking ain't right, it was. God, I'm so fucking good at my job, man. And what do? Try to give me shit. I'll never understand it. I will never understand it. Like I said, must be something in the water, maybe. I don't know. Too many dyes in the Fruit Loops or something these people been eating. I don't know what's going on. Red 40 taking over. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just glad we had like a decent little sized community to where there are, it seems like, dozens of you who own this one. Which is, obviously, that makes me happy. Because you guys see how upset I get, something, Rolls Royce working out, no one really owns it, I think maybe just like a couple of people over in Europe who saw the videos back in the day. Even something like Microbot, a lot of people still don't own it, Again, Soundhound we spoke about early, it ended up freaking squeezing to 24. There were only a handful of people who own that one. Coke, again, Coke doing very well. There's only like 2 or 3 people who own that one. So, like I said, the fact that there are so many people coming in here, like, yeah, I saw the videos, I bought some, I'm happy, I'm up. It just makes me so happy. Just makes me happy that people actually got involved in this one. We are just going, man. This is wild. Right? And who said it earlier? Oh, could we see a Canadian this week? I said you might see a Canadian today. You thought I was joking. You thought I was joking. Yeah, no, of course, of course. Again, like we said, could it have eventually become this no matter what? Possibly, right? Just because the product is so good, in my opinion. But at the same time, again, it was an OTC stock, and I'm telling you, man, these stocks, you got to be careful, because if they delay their timeline, if they do like a limited market test of their product, but they, get like shitty feedback or something, you know what I'm saying? Like anything like that could happen at any time. And then that penny stock that you thought was attractive for 10, 30 cents a share, all of a sudden it just tanks and it's worth even less, because now there's like absolutely no value to Wall Street, in Wall Street's eyes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to describe, but that's why I always labeled the videos, it's speculative, but it's a potential game changer. And you see now how the risk is worth the reward sometimes. Told my dad about HGRAF. It's the only thing up in his portfolio. Hey. Hey. Showing him a little green. He does that himself, or he's got a guy? Because obviously if he's got a guy, he should probably get rid of that guy. Send what he owes me. Send me what he'll owe me in the future. And then just ask for my help. But that's just me, that's just me. That's how I would do it, It's not my money, though. You're Asian, right? He's like the Asian elder over there. I'll take care of him. He's probably a shaman back in the village, right? Hey, nice. Mama Dukes. Look at this. We're getting dad involved here. We got Cole's dad, Tetris's mother. Who else? We're missing an aunt, an uncle, a grandparent. We'll complete the whole family tree here by the end of the week. Freaking $8 next trend line. Stock hits 809 right out of the gate to start the week. Still got over an hour left. Think about that. Think about that. Because remember now, anyone who bought this like a week ago is up huge, right? So they're pumping it on stock twits and shit. Oh my God, you gotta buy this. It's going to 18. You gotta buy this now. Right? Bro, I am glad. I am really glad it worked out this way. Because at the time I was the only one talking about it. When the data was coming out, I was the only one updating on it. When it climbed up to top level resistance and ran back to highs, ready to break out, I was talking about it, doing updates about it, and I am so damn glad. Because every single salty piker is now showing their true colors. And the fact that I was basically the only one shows once again that I know exactly what I'm doing. I used to say that all the time. In my opinion, I know how to find value. I know how to find undervalued stocks. I know how to find good situations. And I made some phenomenal calls over the years, man. And as much as everyone's looking at this as like, holy shit, this guy could have made me $1 million. The stock's up 6,000%. As nice as that is, believe it or not, the way I'm looking at that now is that this is now the cherry on top of the sundae. Because hopefully more and more people actually come in here, show their appreciation, show their support, but more importantly, take it more seriously. This is why all those sayings are true. You have to be in it to win it, but also with the effort. Also with the effort. You get out what you put in. And if you're putting in nonsensical bullshit time, where you're just looking for a couple of minutes here or there a day, and then like you're just tossing money in and you're making donations essentially, right? That's what I mean. Like, you get out what you put in. And I put in. And again, as Tetris said, apparently I'm like the only one out there who put in and stayed on this one. Because it caught my eye. It caught my once I read about it, once I saw what they were doing, who they were meeting, I don't know. I can't describe it. I just knew. I just knew. Got tip and Reddit. Love the videos you do up 10K. Wow, man. That's fantastic, man. Appreciate that. $2. He couldn't even write. Look at the goal. The goal is what? 10 freaking donations of 5. You couldn't even do $5, guy. You're sitting here telling me you're up 10K. But that's okay. But that's okay. But that's okay. And you said you got the tip on Reddit. They talked about this on Reddit? I don't go on Reddit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're loving it. I said next stop should be 8 Canadian. First thing frickin' Monday. Bang. That's honestly insane. I really didn't expect that. I'll be honest. 809 breaking up again, and you can see, look at the way it consolidates down into a tight little like 5-minute descending wedge right back to the moving average. Big green candle bouncing off the moving average, right? Look at the stock. Look at the stock. Look at these candles, right? Because we've essentially been above the moving average. Look at that. Since freaking 11 a.m. You know what I mean? Scales is like, bro, I'm making so much money in here, I can't even pay attention to you anymore. I'm looking for the next thing. See, that's the problem, though. I'm making everyone so much money, and now people are like, oh, what's the next trade? I got money. Look, you got freaking Cole Baker coming in here. Bro, my dad's coming in. I got money. Where am I putting it? This kid's looking on freaking Kalshi right now. Trying to bet on the weather tomorrow or something. Bunch of fucking animals in here. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at the rebound, huh? Let him watch. Let him watch. That's why, remember, with all due respect, like, I'm talking all this shit, amping myself up and stuff. And remember, you know, you guys are busy. Right now, there's 13 people in here. In my opinion, we should be at 13,000. With all due respect, right? That's why I do it. That's why I do it. When these streamers show their chats flying by, look how active my chat is. That's a real chat, blah, blah, blah. Like, that should legit be my chat. That's why. I gotta hype myself up, because there's not thousands of people in here yet doing it for me, you know? All these other people get hyped up and make freaking 10 grand a day by talking about freaking, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know. And there's the keyboard. Right on schedule. We got to redirect our focus in society, you understand? We had our degenerate run, and it was freaking trash, and it ruined freaking like 2-3 generations, right? So now we're redirecting the ship. Now we're going to right all the wrong. We're going to go back to the good old days. If something is wrong, we're going to strike it down. If something is right, we're going to raise it up. We're going back to a merit-based society. I don't care if you don't like what I'm saying. We're going back to a merit-based society. I am earning and proving the merit day by day, year after year. My man, love you, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, in my opinion, man, MBOT is still in play. I personally feel this is a nice up-and-coming stock. Surgical robotics. Again, we go back like here. I think like when it first came on my radar, I did a couple of updates along the way inside this triangle. Stock was at about $1 for a while. As you see here, it was holding that for like 7-8 months. And then going right into the start of 25, all of a sudden, everyone jumped in with big volume. We had big volume come in right at the new year. And you can see, look at that, it's just been stepping up and up and up. We had a little bit of a pullback here, a little bit of dilution. But again, it was like, yeah, around here, I want to say, where we got the FDA 510K clearance. I was expecting that bounce, but again, the dilution, they beat it up a little bit more. But we're coming to market here. We got Tampa General. There you go. Adopting the Liberty system after the clearance. And I believe it was April of 2026, which of course is about the next 4 or 5 weeks, we're going to market. So, in my opinion, again, conservatively, again, even in the short term, honestly, even if you don't want to be married to it for the next 2-3 years, we came up at right, and we were stepping in this upward channel. Then we broke down to this channel. So even if we pop back up to this channel, you know what I'm saying? Like this thing, that's why conservatively, in my opinion, even like $5-6 in the short term, that really should be a layup for something like Microbot. And if it does get above top resistance and, you know, really starts chunking up like we're seeing with something like a HGRAF, then technically it's going to go in, it's not going to go into uncharted waters, only because it's been around for a while. Wait, hold on. It's been around for a while, right? And it's technically coming down from just previous existence, going through the reverse splits. You understand? So this is going to be, you know what this is going to be like? I'm going to tell you right now what this is going to be like. In my opinion, this is my opinion. Oh my goodness. Now yeah, see what I mean? LEU, same thing, right? Look at these ridiculous reverse splits that the stock went through, right? Did nothing for all these years. All of a sudden, starts to become a little bit of a player. We're bringing in business. We jump up. We're in this triangle, right? And that's when we found it. We were in this tight little triangle, and if you look at the numbers, it was undervalued. And of course, uranium, low enriched uranium, thank you, LEU, uranium and energy was trending at the time, right? So because it was undervalued, and they restructured after the reverse split, kind of what we saw with Fubo, that's when we had a tightening up, and then that's when we had a huge absolute breakout, right? So believe it or not, as crazy as it seems for this stock to now, after all these reverse splits, go from $3 to $40 to $400, right? You have to remember, it's going to do that, right? It's going to do that, in my opinion. So it's doing this huge U-turn, you know what I'm saying? So that's why something like MBOT, look at this, just trying to work here. So something like MBOT, again, you know what I'm saying? Coming down, going through their splits here, flattening out, and now they're finally coming to market, getting approval, right? So now you're going to see that U-turn, in my opinion. And again, if we just look at market cap and the way we reward these companies and give them valuations, market cap 165 million, right? So, first of all, conservatively, to $500 million is 750, right? Obviously, $1 billion would then be $15 a share. Which is why I say, if we continue to hear about, oh yeah, this hospital's now using their system, you know what I'm saying? If we continue to get those updates, in my opinion, it's only a matter of time before this stock breaks up. It goes back 20, 30, $100 even, like we saw with LEU. And yeah, I think it's a great comparison. My opinion, what will the NASDAQ do to a stock like this? Which stock? Microbot? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Hey, Federico. Federico Suave. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Markets just dropping a little bit, huh? I don't know, man. I still say, what time is it? 5 after. I still say in like 20, 30 minutes, this thing's just going to chunk down. Sometimes you got a feeling, man. There you go. We're looking for the future. Oh, man. Well, I think the word is out on HGRAF. The good thing is, you guys know me. And you are not a Johnny. So give yourselves a round of applause for that. No Johnnies, baby. Right? TLC, they said, I don't want no scrubs. That's my remix. I don't want no Johnnies. I don't want no Johnnies in here. Average 190. I think I have a small position in MBOT, full disclosure. My cost is, again, I don't have cash, but my cost is like high twos, bro. My cost is like high twos. So again, in my opinion, I feel confident that it's going to break up and inevitably hit higher highs and just keep going higher. So, in my opinion, I don't think it matters what your average is, what the stock is. In my opinion, I would be a buyer. Oh, they call me the prophet. That's good. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Deli. And there it is. Right? Right as we say, oh, they're going to chunk it down in a half hour, right? No one's paying attention. Boom. They did it right there. They did it right there, man. This is what I mean, man. This is what I mean. You don't, again, with all due respect, man, I don't want to come off as the biggest fucking schmuck in the sector and the biggest asshole on the internet right now. But again, with all due respect, you don't post. You don't post about me using words like fraud, deception, any of this other bullshit. Lucky. You don't call me lucky, you understand? You don't call me lucky. And I prove it every single fucking day. All three major indices now red across the board. SPY, QQQ puts paying off. As is tradition. Hold on, let me grab this thing.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You don't call me fucking lucky, alright? You're lucky to know me. You're lucky to have found me. You're lucky I'm as good as I say I am. You're lucky I'm as consistent as I am. And also, you're lucky I'm not charging you $1,000 a month to be in my fucking presence. USO calls for the win. Spoke about oil getting above resistance here. Oh no, wait. My lines are all messed up. Yep. I even tweeted about it. That's why I mentioned it going into the weekend. I said, in my opinion, USO calls were above March 22 resistance. You can go back, look at the tweet. Go back, look at the tweet. We were right here on that close, going into the close. I said USO calls Bang, look at that. Chunk straight up to about 75, hit that line, and now it's going to come back up and climb back up there. And we may see a breakup to above 90 now with this geopolitical nonsense. So that's why I say, man, just work smarter, not harder, bro. And you know, and that's what I mean. You're gonna bring the haters in? What? I got lucky with that one too, right? I got lucky with that one too. Like, give me a fucking break, bro. Keep that word and all negative fucking connotations about me and all fucking negative troll comments about me. Keep them to your fucking self. Because I am worth thousands upon thousands per month from each of you. That's not a question. Again, not to be a dick. That's not a question. I'm telling you the way the world works. And then people think I'm an asshole because I'm in here trying to talk about my money, that I have nothing, right? I'm looking, look, what? I'm looking for 10, my goal is 10 donations of $5. Look, I'm looking for $50 today. That's my goal, right? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to make $50 today? And you want to call me a piece of shit? You got some fucking nerve. Let me tell you something. If that thought even enters your mind, thinking about me, or listening to me, you got some fucking nerve. HGRAF tightening up, ready to go and hit higher highs, baby. Just another day at the office. People fucking sitting there right now probably thinking like, yo, this guy's really good, but I think he's fucking crazy. I think he's mental. Well, what have we learned throughout history? What have we learned throughout history? Sometimes to be that good, you got to be a little crazy. So don't focus on that. Don't talk that up. You know what I'm saying? Because as I keep reminding everyone in the YouTube comments, at the end of the day, the bottom line speaks the loudest. And look at what I'm doing here. It doesn't matter. HGRAF, USO calls, fucking silver and gold rebound. You all bought GLD, SLV calls when I said, right? That's what I mean. You're up fucking across the board today. And oh yeah, this guy's crazy. He's always just ranting off random shit. Who cares? Honestly, who cares? If you want to literally waste your time listening to dumb shit, you can go watch one of these 20-year-old streamers. I might flip out and start ranting and raving throughout the streams, but at the end of the day, I'm fucking nailing calls, and you all should be making money hand over fist. And I'm in here looking for likes and like 50 or $100 a day. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm the piece of shit. Like, this is why I say, man, like, the little attention I'm getting now, like, this should have happened like 2-3 years ago, honestly. That's why I'm upset. I always said from day one, just spread the word, just have everyone just watch my video so I make the ad money. Because if I'm able to generate that income from YouTube, like the rest of these schmucks, then I don't need to charge anyone I'll be fine. You guys can see how good a lot of these calls are. So if I'm able to generate excess for myself, right, I'm going to know what to do with it for the most part. So I'll be okay. Yeah, Deli, again, like, it might have spiked up and they can sell it off here, so it might not look like perfect timing, but in my opinion, oil's going to keep climbing. It's going to go back up 75 plus, and it's going to break up above that trend line. Hey, Tyler, how we doing, baby? I'm having a good time. Killian, I see you, baby. Bah, bah. Shoot me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize. It's my boy right there. We're showing him who's who. This is what I mean, man. And that's why I said, like, oh, I'm worth 500 a month. And people are like, whoa, 500, bro, that's a price. 20 trading days in the month. We just nailed like 6, 7 I don't know, I lost track. You got to ask these guys. Right? So that technically 25 a day, and you probably just made like 500 bucks. You know what I'm saying? I just did it for you in one day while a long-term hold like HGRAF is raging and changing your life as we speak. Like, you know what I mean? And you're really gonna, you're gonna say like, bro, I'm not worth 500. Like, get the fuck out of here. Even 500 is a drop in the bucket. Because the way in which I'm doing it and the rate and consistency at which I'm doing it, if 500 is a lot to you and you would have trouble paying that to me, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong at this point. Because I'm doing my job and doing it in spades, if you will. I'm not talking about freaking holding a good hand in Hold'em and dropping a boat with the ladies doing the paddling. I'm dropping royal flushes on the pelt. You understand? Yeah, Cali, they take huge advantage of them over there in Cali, bro. Because you literally, I love it because you were seeing posts from like, I mean, obviously we were watching oil come down, right? So we knew in general gas prices were dropping. And you kept seeing people, oh yeah, I'm in freaking Louisiana, gas is down. Oh yeah, I'm in, Michigan, gas is down. And then you'd see people from Cali like, Trump sucks, it's up to $5.20 a gallon. It's like, yeah, buddy, that's kind of only you guys. Garrett, welcome. Damn it, welcome. We got SB hitting new highs still. What is this? Iranian Guard states the strait is closed. Uh-oh. It will be targeting any ships in the strait and also targeting pipelines. Up. That's an issue. That is an issue. This is retesting here. It's, in my opinion, it's going to explode. In my opinion, it's gonna explode. I can't even speak. I'm on straight coffee, no food. Garrett, my man. I'm doing great, man. What a freaking day. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you'll see states like Texas. That's what I mean. Down south, up north, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, look, gas is coming down finally." And then Cali's like, "Yo, Trump sucks. It's 628." It's like, yo, it's literally only your state at this point. I don't know what they're doing over there, honestly. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're so upside down. They're just like out of the loop. Like everyone else is in this loop and they're just out of it. And then, and then the freaking spazzes over there are talking like, "Yeah, we're about to secede from the It's like, bro, I give it 12 months. Secede from the nation. What are you gonna do? What are you doing over there? You can't do it with the nation. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I mean, bro. People have been saying some wild shit, and it's like, like everything has become like acceptable and truth and like a valid talking point. Like, I just can't anymore. Secede from the nation. You cannot sustain yourself in the nation. Go ahead, secede. Go ahead. Have a good time. And then when it's a total wasteland in 12 months, I guess we could just take it back and call it even, right? Like, what the fuck is that gonna do? What I say, get those USO calls again. Retesting trend line. Above trend line. God, I love this fucking job. Oh, it's coming, baby. It's coming. People are dumping their stocks. Sorry, I keep whistling here. I got a chip. People are dumping their stocks. And they're jumping into commodities, man. I'm telling you, man. In my opinion, GLD, SLV calls, USO calls. LAC, honestly, I still like LAC, man. I can't believe it's down here at 5. Again, it's going to take a while. But the value is the value. It's actually really warm in here. Might have to open some windows, get some fresh air. Whew. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay. We want the funk. Up. Everybody left. I like that one. I like that one. What did this hit? 667. Quite. Not quite. Uh-huh. 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 How's this one doing? Huh? Eh. Eh. Yo, we bagging donuts. What's up, baby? How we doing? It's my boy right there. We're on the move. The money's coming in. My man. Love you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Looking for another little bump here. maybe, I'd say, nah, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Easy, grasshopper. Oh, oh. I guess puts are still in play. Ah, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Do you, man. I'll be here. You know that. I'm glad it's all working out, man. Outstanding. It's all about that silver, baby. Yep. Yep. Inching back up. Hell, she mentioned call about ASTS. Oh, shit. Doing those Kalshi bets. Hold on here. Let me bring up my account. Barely got any money in this sumbitch. Yeah, so what'd you have? CrowdStrike and ASTS? When are these? CrowdStrike tomorrow. Still have my eye on you, supporting you all the way. Keep up diligent. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, throw it up in chit chat for everybody. ASTS is today. All right, so we could do that one. Oh yeah, I see it. 5 o'clock. Ah, man. Gonna make a whole day out of it. Let's see. Maybe I'll move a few bucks over. Hey, Tyler. Thank you, baby. I see you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously these, I'm sure, are probably going to be said. Golden Dome. Yeah. See, I don't know what any of this is, but I don't know what the New Glenn is. Was that like the New Glenn rocket or something? Israel Black Sky. Black Sky. Go big or go home. I'd take SpaceX. What's that gonna leave me with? $4? $4? They're gonna make me move money over, aren't they? See, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, you pain in my ass. Yeah. All right. 28. There you go. And I'm in. Space-based. Yeah, all right. So they might say that. All right. They might say that. Yeah, hold on. For everybody watching, please. If you did want to do Kalshi, please use my referral link. Do your boy a favor. Huh? Do your boy a favor. Help me out. Spy put still in play. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, they're gonna bounce that there. They're gonna bounce that there, man. I say spy puts again, in my opinion. Up, up. Look, can't even get it out. Can't even get it out fast enough. Did I take? Yep, she's ready to pop. Oil's ready to pop. Oh, we got 15 minutes. Shit. Any earnings? Oh, you got that Big Bear company. Did that thing ever get beaten up? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I mean, again, I was looking for like here. Still 1-7. in my opinion, you technically don't need to own that unless they randomly make some announcement that we don't know about. Yeah, you could probably buy puts on Archer. EBAI, Archer, puts. ASTS puts, of course. Qubit. Qubit. Big jump. One nine. Nah. Plug is terrible. We don't even have to look at it. Lending tree. That's interesting. Maybe that one. Calls. Maybe. I don't know. Stone. Should be calls in my opinion. Not too familiar. Oh, Sturm Ruger is reporting. $131. Really? I'm gonna say calls on that, man. I'm gonna say calls on that, in my opinion. Let's look tomorrow morning. Alright, I would go with target puts probably. Even Best Buy puts, believe it or not. On. Someone said I called that correctly in the past. I don't know, I guess I'll go calls for that one. AutoZone. I think puts actually on that one. Alright, did my job. puts on that one. Oh, S&P climbing. Ba-da-ba-ba. 10 minutes to go. Secure any profits, lock in any trades you want to take. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Looking good though. Looking good. Hmm. The word is out. Looking for that 30th like today. Oh shit, I almost fell over. You know what I mean? Gotta be careful. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I am here. Damn it, he's here to stay. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought we'd like drop big going into the close. I still think tomorrow at the open, we have a good chance to be red as well. And of course, oil should technically stay up. Israel ASTS bet. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Place your bets. Yeah, we could watch the stock after hours and then we'll switch over to the earnings call. Hey man, if you're not in, you're out. Uh-huh. PS 415, it says. That's the day. I hope everyone did well. Oh my goodness. Pops to 815 at the end of the day. Closes above 8 Canadian. Closes. Gonna be like 590 potentially, 589, 590. In on some qubit lottery play. Hey, who you calling a degen? I know you ain't talking to me like that. Trying to do some financial planning after hours over here. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Let him watch. Let him watch. It's just got to reset. Now it's going to go back up. LAC closed up 1 1/3, huh? Oh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-bam-ba-dim-bim-bim. Stretch my legs again. Give me a second. Looking for the next HGRAF, huh? Well, now there's a bunch of us, but yeah, Keith's one of them. All right, hold on. I got to make a phone call. Nothing happened here. Nothing's going on yet. Okay, 1 sec. We go. What's going on? Hey, all right. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't mention it. Just another day at the office. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. It's all lining up. What is going on? This said 4:15. I guess it's 4:30. Trying to trade this earnings call here. Oh. Oh. Oh, the whole shit just shut down. Wow, what's the problem, man? You can't stream for 6 hours anymore? Unacceptable. Wow, it was such an exciting day. I never had a second cup of coffee. You believe that? That explains everything. Now I gotta go do that. Unbelievable. Be right back. Here we go. What is not happening? You can pair it with whatever your heart desires, buddy. Yep. Uh-huh. Freaking stock should be like $10. Fiscal year revenue 26.5 million versus estimates of 58.5 million. That's why I've been screaming for puts on this freaking thing. Screaming. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, I thought Palantir was bad. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Yeah. Yeah, all right. This is some wild shit we're seeing here. This is wild. 32 billion market cap and it's holding. This company currently worth more than SMCI. So keep that in mind. Hey, Mr. Israel. How's everything going? How you doing today? Did we miss something? I'm doing well, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm very surprised this is not dropping down hard, man. It's just way too overvalued. This fan works well, but wow, it's like sitting next to an airplane engine. I'm surprised, man. I mean, they were looking for like 50 mil. The company brings in like 20, 70. Yeah, major. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, but hey. This is some stock, man. This is some stock. Don't act like you're not impressed. Earnings call coming up. How is this stock holding up like this? What am I missing? Whoops. 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 It's gonna be glorious. Hmm. Earnings call. T minus 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get a beverage. Place your bets. Well, of course they got robust liquidity. They kept diluting the shit out of the stock, and everyone kept pumping it higher. Here we go. Here we go. Who is your hair? Let me see something here. Guess they said unmodified already. Up. Up. SpaceX just pooped. Just pooped. Up. Yeah, people are buying. People are buying. One more refreshment with you guys. One more. It's good living with you. Wow. It's good. Wow. Wow. Oh, guess they said New Glenn. New Glenn. Look for a quick 20. Looking for a quick 20. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. So far, they only said 2 things. People are buying into Israel. Israel. Yep. Yeah, we're chunking up a little bit, little by little. Yeah, this is from the new buys that are pumping up my prices, but like I said, hopefully they say at least a couple of these things here. That'd be nice. Yeah, like I said, unlike your stock account, there's no limited number of trades. So you can just keep micro trading technically. Yeah, see, the problem though, it's deceiving because this ROI is based off of the uptick in yes. So it's showing you an ROI on the buy price instead of the current sell price. But yeah, technically you can micro trade even now. Like I bought them for 13, right? I could sell them for like 23. That's what I mean. That's like a 50% return. SpaceX even from 30 to 44, that's a 50% return. That's what I mean. Technically you can micro trade and you're not limited to, 4 or 5 trades a week. You can trade each one 4 or 5 times here if you wanted to, I believe. Yep, up 200% on Israel. Well, I was. So far, I guess they just said Vodafone. I'ma don't take my coat chrome away. Mama don't take my coat of chrome. Mama don't take my coat of chrome. Black Sky up 50%. I would love for them to say it though, because this means nothing. Hmm. People are buying in, baby. I could technically sell right now and make some nice profits. Big profit, big money. Mama don't take my Kodachrome. Mama don't take my Kodachrome. Stock's only down 1%. That is too funny. Oh, what's that? The Golden Dome just popped. Golden Dome. Yep. Yeah, we're up double on the black sky. Sorry about that, buddy. See that? I could do it everywhere. Just give me a site with numbers. I could probably make you money. Mama don't take my Kodachrome away. This is what I mean. This is why you can even come in here and micro trade real quick, like you see. Look at that. I'm up 100%. Nothing even happened yet. Telling you, man, shit's easy, man. It's almost too easy, actually. Yeah, Black Sky would be nice. Nice quick 100. Nice quick 100 for me. Let's go, baby. Imagine they happen to say all of them in like one sentence. It's like, yeah, we're working with SpaceX to get Black Sky into Israel. It's like, wait, what? What? There you go. We're up to 100% return already. Nothing even happened yet. Up over 100%. Place your bets. Look at that, $6 now over $13, huh? You never thought you'd see the day. Drinks on me, whatever you guys want. Water, tea. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate your time. Appreciate the support. Have a good evening. Oh, what a night. Everybody's making millions of dollars. What a very special day for me. Stacks by the numbers, oh, what a guy. All right, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Round two. Here we go. Black Sky up 150%. Oh, what a guy. Look at that. Even though I'm wrong, I'm still right. Telling you, man, you can't make this shit up. We got the birds chirping outside. Yep, yep. Come on, man. We know it's all about Israel, man. How do you not mention Israel? I mean, they did technically say half of them, though. Let's go, baby. Never give up. Never surrender. You know what I say, baby? It ain't over till it's over. I could feel it, though. I could feel it. One's coming. I could feel it. Oh, here we go. Let's go, baby. I will not go gentle into the good night. Come on, Q&A. I got 10 cents left. I'll buy another one of these. Why not? Why not? Betting on Israel. Yep. I mean, if they don't say your words, you're gonna have a bad time. And I thought at least one would hit here. Yeah, it's been doing well, huh? Telling you, man, we pick winners here. We pick winners. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, no way, Israel? Come on, Israel! Oh, oh, oh! They're swinging it. They're trading it. Yep. Yep. You know what it is? The day up until this point was technically freaking phenomenal. So the universe might be like, listen, guys, I can't give you everything, right? So there might be some of that happening right now. I'm actually surprised they didn't say FCC, actually. Figured that was kind of a layup. It was up at like 80%. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What? No at 80. Wow, what a beast. Very smart, very smart. Yeah, but growing an account on here technically is very feasible. All they need to say is black sky. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Why you always teasing me? Ah, he was teasing me. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. Yeah, I don't know. Might have another 10, 15 minutes, maybe. Black Sky. What do you say here? What do you say? What do you say? We're up to the last call here. Is anybody listening? Usually they say, oh, last call.
based on that framework, but of course upside, I think if government does better. And as you go out into
No. All right, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. Appreciate the support, man. Talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, decent day today. Decent day in here. $426 total viewers coming in. Not bad. Take what we can get.
Initial launch of commercial services is with the lower end of that. They have great flexibility to keep adding a spectrum and keep adding and later even combining low band spectrum with mid band spectrum. Then you see the peak data rates keep enhancing. So that's the way to think about the key performance metrics as we launch services.
Thanks. That makes sense, Abel. And one financial question for the $1 billion revenue goal for 2027. How much of that is customer or subscriber usage based versus being like minimum revenue commitments that are contractually obligated with your MNO partners, such that like if you actually are able to get like between the 45 and 50 satellites online by the end of the year, how much of that $1 billion is then like already in the bag, so to speak?
Sure. So remember, we're at 1.2 billion contracted backlog right now, which we're very proud of, and is a testament to how we've built the ecosystem with our partners and how confident our partners are in the business that we're building. Right. But that is still very very low number compared to what our expectations are for the revenue potential of the business. So while it's a good indicator, that backlog, which again is over 1.2 billion at this point, but in terms of its contribution to each individual year, it'll be a minority for sure. So if we're for in terms of a goal of $1 billion, you can think of that in the low hundreds of millions, somewhere in 100 to 300 range, depending on the year.
Great. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Our next question comes from the line of Chris Scholl with UBS. Please proceed with your question.
Great. Thank you. Looking at your new disclosure, it appears your services gross margins are around 90%. Is this a good way to think about the business longer term? And as revenue generation starts to kick in, can you just remind us how you're thinking about operating leverage and where you believe steady state EBITDA margins can reach for the business? Thank you.
Yeah, we've been pretty consistent about this over time. And when you look at the history of the satellite industry, when it's been performing well, it has margins in the 80+% range. And even today, if you look across the market, there are businesses with 90+% flow through margins in certain segments of their business. They just might not report it that way. So this has just tremendous operating leverage in it. And we've always known that off of a fixed cost base. So as we've built the business, nothing's really changed. I mean, we struggle to find true variable cost in a meaningful way. And this is compounded by the fact that, remember, our go-to-market strategy is with a revenue share. So that is a big way that we even get greater leverage in the business and make it not just wholesale, but super wholesale. So at this point, our flow-through margins and our operating leverage, we think over time could contribute to an EBITDA margin, in the 90% area or higher.
Great, thank you. If I can just fit in one more, I recognize that the 10K talks about 90 satellites supporting your longer-term business goals, but does your ability to raise capital maybe incentivize you to perhaps go beyond what is contemplated in the original business plans?
Here, I'll pass it over to Andy.
I think having that flexibility, I mean, the capital markets have been wonderful for us over the past year. So that's absolutely the case. But the reality is when we get our constellation built, we're going to get leverage in the P&L to actually be cash flow positive from operations. So we don't feel like at this point we need to look beyond what we've raised right now. It provides us the flexibility to make additional investments, opportunistic, and some of the other things that we're doing on our spectrum strategy. But the real goal is to generate revenue and profit from the constellation as we get it launched. So that's kind of how we're thinking about it right now. But it's certainly nice to have the balance sheet fortified the way it is.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you. Our next question comes from the line of Greg Pendy with Clear Street. Please proceed with your question.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my question. Just a real quick one on the operating expenses that you outlined. Could you just remind us what you said, and does that include what will likely be spectrum licensing fees, maybe around $20 million a quarter, or spectrum lease payments?
Yeah, this is Andy. So it's a bit of a walk here. You've got sort of the GAAP OpEx, which includes the normal non-cash items, which we adjust out, which we've talked about, and then from there we also have the cost of revenues, which when we get to service, we move into a more traditional COGS P&L that you'd be more used to there. But then when you net that out, my commentary was that we were just slightly over where we were in Q3 of 25, and right in that guidance that I gave for Q4 in the mid 60s. It does not include spectrum cost as you described for licensing, given that those are capitalized until we actually start monetizing that asset. And of course, we're at the point where we're awaiting FCC approval. So we will speak to that as a specific item when it comes time to kind of build that into the operating expense. But right now, apples to apples, that's been out during the course of 25.
Very helpful. Thanks a lot.
$15.
Thank you. And we have reached the end of the question and answer session. And therefore, I'll now turn the call back over to Scott Wisniewski for closing remarks.
Thank you, operator. And we want to thank all of our shareholders and research analysts for joining the call. We hope to see many of you down in Florida at our upcoming launch. Thank you. Bye.
And this concludes today's conference, and you may disconnect your lines at this time. Thank you for your participation.
All right, guys, there we have it. The ASTS Q4 earnings call. Before you guys leave, I want to thank you guys for joining me for the stream. I'm going to give you guys my price target for this year, and then also just my valuation model that I have plugged in. And you could pretty much just use this universally based on the data and stuff. I'll go over a couple of the key things I heard during the call and a couple things that I'm seeing based on the report that I think the market might be missing and that I think are very crucial to watch. So as we saw, ASTS reported $70.9 million in revenue, primarily from the gateways and the U.S. government service contracts. This is still significant because AST previously was very pre-commercial, and the reported revenue confirms that commercial activity is now underway and that the carrier relationships are moving beyond these memorandums into hardware developments and deployments and services. So this is going to be absolutely crucial. Also, ASTS communicated here where the $1.2 billion of aggregate contracted revenue commitments.
All right. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, I've been streaming 7.5 hours, so that's it for me. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate your support throughout the day. Obviously, HGRAF, 20% day, new highs all day. So, good day for everybody, I assume. And we're going to keep the ball rolling tomorrow. So, have a good night. Rest up. Talk to you guys in the AM.